floating somewhere up in the clouds. Going out of ourselves, can you feel it? Almost like I don't know if it's real. Cause when we're doing our thing, we're the wheels that won't stop turning. So take me on a trip, now trip. Oh, flick that switch, kill the lights. Oh, wasted. City lights are shining so bright. All these empty faces, we don't care about them tonight. We're going out of ourselves, can you feel it? Almost like I don't know if it's real. Cause when we're doing our thing, we're the wheels that won't stop turning. I know we're acting stupid, we're being dumb, maybe just a little bit foolish.
Oh my.
But it feels so dumb. Just go a little crazy.
Leo, thanks for the question. My mic was indeed muted.
It's the only way we know how to do.
So actually I said, geez, Leo, Game Astronaut, Rose, Pietro, Wolf of Space, Grumpy Lasagna, thanks for being here already. For this sketchy start. And I was saying, today, as announced, we're gonna do a base building stream, and this is the thing that we're gonna be dealing with. Because this little thing, Limitless, also welcome to the stream. This, all these mountains here, they look incredibly sloppy. And it's time to do things with it. This one here is gonna be the Nether portal. Now, we do have a Nether portal in there, but that's not quite good enough. And I will show you why, because this Nether portal, you know where it goes. It then ends up where the chunk loaders are. But about 800 blocks in this direction, we actually have another portal that goes somewhere else. So I'll just quickly fly out there and show you guys why we need another one at the base. Rose, that's exactly what I said. Literal words that started the stream, as always. Yarno, welcome to the stream as well. Good to have you here. So we have this village, which is, it's dead. Nobody lives there anymore. And we have this village right there. And you can see the sea lanterns there. Some of these sea lanterns block off houses. That's my raid village. That's where I fight if I need more totems. Hey guys, this is Loony and welcome to the stream. As requested, of course you can. Now, right over here we have a very sketchy ravine that is barely hidden from sight. But right over here, we have a random nether portal, which is a strange occurrence, and I'll show you guys why it's here. Weeb, welcome to the stream as well. This one goes on the roof, and that is a major feature, because the nether roof is probably the safest place in the entire game. And since we're playing hardcore, I really like safe. Now this one is not too far away from this. The one with the huge pillar above it could potentially be a gold farm. I'm probably not gonna put the gold farm right here. But this is the one that goes back to our ocean monument inside. This one is activated, but not connected yet. And that is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna set up the overworld portal to match those coordinates. And we're gonna make it fancy. Before we get to do that, we're gonna have to set up some temp storage and make, well, basically just yeet that entire thing there. No, it's not higher than the world height, because the nether ceiling is on 127 and world height is 256, so we can go quite a bit higher. I absolutely, Leo, will do that. Your suggestion is a good one. Because, oh, I forgot something, guys. Okay, we have to pick up one thing before we get back here. Because we don't have the beacon right here. But I will cover the the nether roof eventually. I'll decorate it, but I want to do some other things first. Now this is something I'm really careful about. Right now we're going into the nether, so I want to wear a gold helmet because I don't want to get ambushed by pigmen. And then we're going to go to the end, and I want to wear a pumpkin hat. Game Astronaut, I will eventually do a face reveal, but not anytime soon. Gumball, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you back. Pietro, that's amazing. I haven't been doing this for too long, and it's cool to hear you say that. It's a big compliment. Okay, so switch into that. Limitless. First, I used the E-Pearl to go through and just set up the portals. Then later, I just made new portals at the Nether Fortress farm because I want to be able to go there safely, but it's a 1,000 and a bit block journey through the Nether. So the thing that I really needed was to actually have a nether roof portal there, and that's where I broke the bedrock and got rid of all of it. I actually left some obsidian. I'm removing all of these pillars because eventually I want to do an end island project here, and they block the line of sight to the gateway, so I don't really like it. Chris, now that is a goal. 100k for a face reveal. I think I would sign up for that one. As in, it's a nice number. Riley, welcome to the stream as well. Okay, let's see. Not gonna be needing this. We're actually not gonna need a lot of stuff right now. We do need this. We don't really need an E-chest. We do need a shovel. All of this is kind of useful. We won't use that. Screw the single torch. Nobody needs a single torch ever.
Don't take it personal. I ain't lying.
1 mil is a crazy number. So, also at some point I just wanna stream with a face cam on because I think it's it feels more personal in a way. So I kind of look forward to doing it, but it's also interesting to hold off on it for a while. I think. Alright, let's take this. What did I see here? I don't like you. You're creepy, you creep, and you blow up. I don't like you. So Limitless, you are right. I do want to have a shulker box, but I have all my shulker boxes pre-packed for the Fortress Farm project. So I decided that for now I don't really care. I'm just gonna set up a bunch of chests here and then mine them later and transport it that way. That's a lot of chests, but fine, let's do it. Now that's not how you do that.
You always posting a picture, trying to look like you win. you always be working, soaking the moments you live in. Yeah, you got the nerve to be on me, faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, 'cause baby, I'm on hiatus.
I think that should be plenty for what we're gonna do.
I'm on hiatus.
Actually, let's take this bottom left chest
I'm on hiatus.
and just get rid of all of that.
Baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life.
I mean, we can make the piglin farm, it's not that hard. It's one of those things where you gotta do it. I'm not gonna be on fire right now, so we don't need that. Full netherite should be fine. Let's start with getting rid of all the gravel. This guy doesn't explode, but I still don't like him.
Time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life.
Okay, hang on for one moment because I want to put my game sound a little bit higher compared to the music. Just to be aware. I'll probably turn the music back up when the night is over. But I want to be way too safe. I could do chunk loaders, but I'll have to figure out a way to get them to work again, because right now, broken. I think I'll just destroy the entire thing and then build it up again. Seems like that's the best way to fix it. Loads of gravel. That could get dispensers and make an auto dispenser thingy. I mean, that works. Give me that block. Alright. There's actually some bonus coal we can use because at this point we're out of fuel entirely. Pietro, I'm gonna remove most of this and dig it out towards the kind of out under the window, under the glass. I want to go in there a little bit, then put a huge nether portal in there. Well, not massively huge, but pretty big. And then after that we stylize it again. So probably I'm gonna remove some blocks now that I'll want to put back eventually. I'm actually gonna go with the other pickaxe, I think, because we already have quite a bit of cobble, and this will give me stone instead. Well, this is debatable. I don't, and if I could choose between being a pro without a hardcore world and a noob with a hardcore world, for now I'll be a noob with a hardcore world. Because I'm becoming quite attached to this place. It's a thing of playing in a world for a long time, especially in a hardcore world. There's just a moment where you feel like, okay, now I have absolutely done too much to lose all of it. Wiki, what happened is I hit a zombie with the fire aspect sword, and then he hit me, or I walked into him. So things got a little heated. We had an argument, so to say. Let's stash all this. I'm putting everything in there, even the pretty random things like torches, and I'll just sort it out later. Geez, I do have to finish that Nether fortress. I've done a lot of the research by now though, so it's gonna happen soon. I think within 2 weeks we're gonna have the place up and running. And that is gonna be such a game-breaking advancement we make there, because that fortress is insane. Well, Leo, I agree, I should make an auto tree farm, but I also want to make a auto cobble farm and an auto basalt farm and have them set up to one central blast chamber, all of which is going to be under this place. And the good news is actually, on the Friday stream, we spent a lot of time looking for a coral reef and I wasn't able to find it. Now, when I was working on getting the roof access for the fortress farm, I realized this place is in unloaded overworld chunks because it's so far away. So I went on to check outside of the farm and I ended up in another ocean. So I decided to explore it, and basically it was the same thing as before. There was so much water around but just no warm oceans to be found, and I still don't know the seed, so I just kept looking, and eventually I found the tiniest coral reef I have ever seen. It's super small. But for what we want to do, that really doesn't matter at all. Because I just needed the one coral fan to get the automated TNT duper set up, and now we can. So I think that's a project for next week, maybe the week after, because I want to prioritize the fortress farm right now. But it's a big step forward. It's the only, I think it was the only resource that we really had to get from exploring and I didn't find yet. And now there's one other thing I haven't found yet that we really have to find at some point, and that is a notch apple, because that is still in the way of getting all the food in the game achievement, and it makes the how did we get here achievement a lot easier. So that one's still on the list. Well, I wouldn't want to set up the wood farm for charcoal, because that's just takes a lot of processing. So it basically creates, it will cost some of the charcoal that I want to use for, or the wood that I want to use for other things, and it will take a lot of engineering to set it up because it's quite slow, which has to be running all the time. So we'll add a little bit to the lag on the server or on the world, because it's single player, so it's not a server. And I want to keep that reasonably low, because I figured that with everything I want to set up in this single place, and also having chunk loaders here, could be quite intensive on the processing. So I might eventually have to cut some things out. Well, we'll see how that goes. This is the scary cave, by the way, the one that I showed on the video yesterday. Was not that scary, but it was a serious affair. Weep, I'm not gonna be free of the body prisons I call armor. Chris, the auto tree farm can be auto without TNT, because it's never gonna be full auto since you still have to plant the saplings. I think this is kind of okay, but I wanted to go down here now. So I'm just slowly gonna dig out layer after layer. Limitless, I will do that. After I die, let's hope that it's a very, very long time from now. But after I die, this world will be shared, so everybody can look around in it. And I will have to start a new one. Oh, fingers crossed. Please be lightning. Please be lightning. But I think the way I'm gonna die in this world, inevitably at some point, is by making a mistake. But I feel like most of the very risky things that you just have to do at some point are done. So now if I just stay focused every time I play here and just keep going slow, keep thinking, keep double checking my armor, I have a pretty good chance to make it last a long time. Which would mean no world download for a while. Hide a sign somewhere in the world? That is a super cool idea. Just gradually set up a treasure hunt. Wow, I'm gonna start considering that and putting it into action because that would be very cool. Have a treasure hunt with a prize the moment I die and the world becomes open for everyone. Really cool idea. I think the odds of me dying by a 360 skeleton? Not that high. I mean, that really shouldn't happen. We're doing semi-random block removals now, because I'm already trying to carve out some edges. But we don't have to do a massive amount of reworking after the thing is done. I'm probably gonna close this back wall up again. Let's actually grab some obsidian to get ready for filling it in. Chris, what is that message? Chris, that is, or Cheese, that is very good idea. I'm literally after stream today, I'm gonna write about it and get it done. Malik, for the Speedy Saturday video, I expect it to be out either tomorrow night or on Wednesday because this week is kind of busy, and I also didn't want to bail on the stream. I wanted to keep it going. So it's I'm working on it, but it's not quite finished, and it will take a little while to get it done. Fake the death scene for 1 mil. I'm not sure I could do that. That's a terrible move. What is with this guy? Okay, that works. So Leo, as for me being a streaming YouTuber, the way I'm approaching this is I think streams are really fun because I get to do it together with you, which makes it more interesting for me, and it's just chill. But the YouTube videos are also I want to make a catalog of this world to basically make it very accessible for people to get into it. Yeah, faking the death will be hard to pull off, also because I really don't want to make a world backup. Because I want to just... If something happens, I should die. And I really... Honestly, a lot of the things about how I approach this world are... I take inspiration from Philza, which is also... He started me thinking about hardcore Minecraft and actually made me buy Java when I had Bedrock to try it out. And his approach in general is very... there's a lot of honor to it. And I really like that when he died in his season 3 due to a stupid glitch, he just rolled with it and decided to, like, okay, I mean, these things happen. What can I do in season 4 to prevent it from happening? So if, for example, my hard disk would corrupt now, I would try so much to get the world back. But if it's gone, it's gone. And I think that would be a nice moment to start it again and design a new adventure, come up with a new idea for a first base. So the intent is to not die and keep it going, but if it happens, I'll roll with it. If my world, for whatever reasons, isn't accessible anymore, I'll roll with it. Yeah, that's it. If I make a copy for that, who's to say I didn't make a copy for something else? Which is also a big reason for me wanting to do things on stream as well. Okay, I think right here, I'm just gonna make like a tube going in. And that's where we'll set up the portal. And we need a little bit of depth to make it work. Let's move back a little bit. Pietro, I'll check it out. I'm not sure I saw it. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I want to go this wide out. Well, I'll get to the lanterns in a minute, but for now it's fine because I'm probably gonna close off the back wall before I go out of the area, and mobs won't spawn 24 blocks from me. Plus I'm wearing armor, so I'm not too scared. Yeah, I will, Pietro. I will definitely check it out after, because I really appreciate you guys leaving comments. And I'm also curious to see what you wrote. Okay, let's check it out. He's a creepy creep guy. He explodes. I already explained how I do not like that. Yeah, it's gonna have to go a little bit higher up. Cheese, I'm DXT Legion. Welcome to the stream. Nice of you to join. I appreciate that. And to answer Cheese, do I speak Minecraft enchanting table? I really hate to disappoint you guys, but I'm not fluent in enchanting table. So I skipped some lessons. I didn't put the effort in, and now when I speak enchanting table, I totally butcher it. It's quite terrible, to be honest. Now it's probably gonna be a little busy there. A little busy, he said. What is that? Oh my. How many creepers? Also, look at the amount of experience they drop. How many mobs this was. Solid bow practice though. Did I just saw a new one spawn in the corner, or was he there already? Look at this guy. Okay, so Cheese said we should put some lights there. Me was not wrong. Let's put it like that. Oh yeah. This is way overkill. This is what you start doing if you feel like sea lanterns are infinite resources. Levels! Okay, fair enough. Let's put some of these around. Let's keep the whole thing chill, so we can focus on building, and we'll get rid of them later.
And we wait, hear the birds and see the sun. Side by side our fears are done. All the good times.
Anybody count how many that were? Whoa! Look at this guy. Invisible spider attack. Let me check. There's probably a bunch of dirt here. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna skip this song. It's too chill. Ooh, can we get a creepy creep song? Stop that! I'm just trying to make a nether portal here. I don't need this. This is supposed to be zen. And now I didn't take the dirt. Alright. Now, let me check the coordinates. We should put the portal on 158, 1857, which is this block. Now, I'm not quite sure if these calculations still check out when you make a portal this big, but I feel like it should. I actually bridge all the way to the other side. Pietro, I used to play a lot of different games. Nowadays, basically only Minecraft. I've played Rocket League for quite some time, but recently I always feel, if I play Rocket League, like I spend more time playing it than I want to, and I get less out of it than I want to. I don't feel really satisfied when I'm done with it. So I decided, okay, let's not do that anymore. Whereas with Minecraft, I can play it for hours and still feel great because I felt like everything I've been doing, it made something. It made something better, cooler, more awesome, useful, whatever. It's much more fulfilling to do. And that means that for the last couple of weeks I played a couple games of Rocket League, then decided to deinstall the game because it wasn't really giving me the same feeling as Minecraft was. And I haven't played anything else. I don't intend to play anything else. I played a little bit of Ark like 2 years ago, which I really enjoyed. I played it by myself, single player, and especially the first part of the game where it feels really dangerous and you could be eaten by something at any moment, and that's the part where you honestly have no idea how the game works yet. I really enjoyed that, but I think I always felt like Minecraft was not that cool or something. I was completely wrong because it's a fascinating game. And I think it's my jam. I don't think it's I'll be playing anything else anymore. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's hope this actually syncs up to the portal that I wanted to sync up with. Oh no. Okay, that really sucks. Now, since the chunk loaders are not working, I'll actually break both of these portals for now. Noah Gaming HD, why are you sub to me? I hope because you like the content I make. Because you enjoy this kind of build. I just appeared. That shouldn't be happening. Well, how about this? I might not know why you're sub to me, but maybe I can give you a reason to stay. So I'm playing hardcore Minecraft, and this is what we've been building so far, which looks pretty nice. When we turn up the shaders though, I think it looks really, really, really cool. So let's fly around real quick to make this place render. Right now we're about 2 years in. This is the base. I had to remove 750k water blocks to get this ocean monument cleared out. It has a dragon skull on there, a tree of light, some special effects here. And it's very much a work in progress. Now this place is called Heart of the Sea, Sun, and up in here I'm placing all the farms I could possibly need to make this world rock. this Guardian farm is really quite nuts, and it's casually hidden in there. So let's put the shaders back to... Oh, I just disabled them all together. Let's put the shaders back on internal, and then just get back to building. Noah, that's a huge compliment. I appreciate that. I actually only started the world and the YouTube channel like 6-7 weeks ago. So I reckon we have a long way to go there. But I would love to eventually play on a bigger server with people doing big projects together. Now, guys, fingers crossed again, because it didn't sync up last time. And I really want this portal to go to the Nether roof, whereas the other one should continue going to the Nether. This kinda sucks. Okay, so we have to figure out a problem. Let's start taking some notes. This one, 1151 minus 1894 when I round it up. I'm quickly gonna pull a calculator up. 1151 divided by 8 gives us 144. And then 1894 divided by 8 gives us 237. Now let's go back in there and see if this portal is a perfect sync. Well, Noah, I think a lot of people have made ocean bases, and I inspired mine on the fact that Philza did it as his first project in his season 2. And he's a great inspiration because he made crazy stuff, but on hardcore. But I think I have a different idea for it, and I want to make it my own personal thing. Now this... technically should be 2 blocks over. Now, I'm not sure if Nether portals have to be that precise, but for the sake of getting everything to work, I just want to try it out. If I were invited to join Hermitcraft, would I join? Ooh, that is a very solid and a very hard question. I think yes. I think I would join. The reason that I'm considering whether or not I would do it is that it's a full-time commitment to contribute to a server like that. It's also, there are already a lot of amazing players there, so it's hard to stand out, especially when you're new, although I feel like they do a good job of giving a platform for players that are joining in. It's then again, it's such a cool thing they have. I think their player base is really good, really constructive, really fun. So I guess I would, but I would have to sacrifice working on this world. I would have to sacrifice doing the Speedy Saturday events that we're doing, which are a lot of fun and I think could really do well in the long run if we put the effort in there. But I also feel like if you get a platform somewhere and you get viewership somewhere it is really easy to carry it over, because if people like what you're doing, then they'll support you in whatever. Okay, I think the one thing that might be messing this up is that we didn't activate the other portal yet. So let's go up to the Nether roof and try to get it done. Well, Chris, technically, yeah, you can do something like Hermitcraft and at the same time also produce other content. But from personal experience, if there's a lot of things going on at the same time, you're always gonna struggle to do all of it very well. And especially at this stage of figuring out YouTube, figuring out editing, figuring out Minecraft to a large extent, it takes a lot of time to study and get better at things and do it right. So you have to set priorities. But everything considered, I think the final answer would be yes, I would definitely join something like Hermitcraft if I got an invitation. And I would just try my very best to get all of it done, and also maybe put this project on hold for a little bit, the hardcore world, but I really want to get back to it because I like the concept of hardcore so much. Yeah, thanks for checking in anyway. I appreciate that, and you can always watch it later. Okay, let's fly back out, because I think the only issue I can imagine is that this portal either isn't completely centered, and we have to fix that, or it hasn't been activated, as in I never went through. It sinks that way. Now, if we could get it to sink the other way as well, that's the issue. Tikon, I did do a little speedrunning practice over the last few weeks. My times are at around an hour and a half. Not that good, but then again I didn't practice so much. And I intend to practice more, but I also want to focus on building in this world. Naakte modderratten zijn cool, which is, it's Dutch and it's absolutely true. It's a fact. Nothing to argue there. I use Premiere Pro for editing. Pietro, sorry for not being a wild stream, but this is the Monday building stream, so we're just gonna vibe, and it's gonna be nothing wild. Oh yeah, this thing of course is gonna spawn a lot of piglins because it's so big. Now, let's get rid of this guy. If my aim is anywhere close to on point. Oh, as I said, it's gonna spawn a lot of piglin. This is a central block. It's on 1058, 1856 negative. It's exactly where it should be. Jeez, don't do that yet. It's not worth it. I feel like I have to put the effort in here first before trying anything like that. At some point I'm gonna try to send Phil's a message about this world, but I even feel like I'm not there yet. Just to share that, because he contributed to making me start this project. Okay, I'm guys, any suggestions for that? Why would this be syncing up one way, but then I come out on the exit portal for this one? Okay, let's try something else. What happens if I break this one? Well, I know that, and that is correct, but when they're in exactly the same coordinates... Oh guys, did you see that? That was not good. Okay, this is really not good. I just shot a creeper through here. Okay, if they are... Technically, they could be too close in the overworld, but I think I've seen setups where people had portals really close to one another, and they could still make it work. I mean, I had that with chunk loaders inside here, and it worked perfectly fine. Okay, if we can't get this to work, I would rather keep this one than that one. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna go inside the Nether, destroy the other portal, go out through the end portal, which brings us back here, and then try if they sync up. That could work. So we need this. And we need this. We also need this. And we're gonna go in like this because I think there's literally a creeper on the other side of this. Okay, it could be that I killed the creeper. This is fine armor-wise. Let's break this for now. Cat, we see your comments. They're working. Somewhere around here, this guy is a zombie villager with golden armor, which is fancy. Somewhere around here, there might be a villager with a name tag called Adventurous Anton, because he kind of escaped, walked into the Nether, and just started walking around there. And after I encountered him for like the 4th time, I decided to give him a name tag, label him Adventurous Anton, and just hope that we see him again. And I pledged that if I would see him again, I would actually make a house for him. So I'm curious if we'll see Anton in the future. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the ocean base. Connect back up to the portal that's there. And then that should put us on the Nether roof. Problem with that is that I have no solid access to the Nether itself, which is also annoying. So we're compromising to test what we need to do. That's the process right now. Maximodat, I do have a Discord server. Cheese, could you do me a favor by linking the Speedy Saturday Discord server? Fingers crossed, please work. Still checking for the creeper. Okay, now this one. This is good. And now probably this one connects. Creeper on a ship, what up? Now probably this one connects to the Nether roof as well, but to the other portal. The one right next to it. Okay, so that actually works. We can hop from here to here, being inside the base and inside the Nether portal access. Now the thing is that I don't want this portal here. Because I want this one to link up. Jeez is not a robot. Okay, this one is useless anyway, so we can just get rid of it. And then maybe if we put the nether portal back into place where it should be, like relight the one in the nether underworld, so to speak, that might fix it. And the end goal here is that the base needs to have one portal going up to the nether roof and another portal going down into the nether. I really hope I did blast that creeper to death. Can creepers live in the nether? I suppose they can, why not, right? I mean, my relationship with creepers is they really shouldn't live anywhere, because screw them. But I don't make the rules, unfortunately. Very, very human. Okay, now I'm guessing this one puts me on the nether roof as well, but in the other portal. Now this one puts me down back to the big one. All good. Now I'm gonna go through the overworld back to the old house. I'm trying to tell the creepers, but they're creepy bastards and they don't listen at all. They have no concern for whatever I'm saying. It kinda sucks. I haven't found a solution to this problem yet. Okay. Overworld aerial trip coming up. Wow, I haven't done this for a long time. Flying back to the old house. Chris, what up? We went over what? I mean, Kat, they literally go out of their way to make our lives miserable. It's not just me. I'm trying to protect the interests of a whole generation of Minecraft players here that are getting blown up all the time for nothing. It's just savage. Yeah, I know that, Leo. That's actually a very good tip for anyone who doesn't know. Soft fire scares piglins away, and warped fungi scares hoglins away. So you can use them if you have them in your hotbar to kind of make a barrier that pushes them out, and they won't keep chasing you. They'll try, but they can't. Now I don't know exactly where the place is that we're looking for. Because it's been a while since I've been there, so I don't remember the coordinates. I feel like this is too far. We didn't have snowy mountains before we got to base. Or that old house. This seems like the right kind of biome. Oh! Thunderstorm! Please don't be the single clap. It's not. It's a legit thunderstorm. Why didn't it throw that the first time? Oh, forgot one essential thing there. Pro tip, never ever forget to switch armor if you're engaging mobs. You, mister, come here. Should be good. Please explode quickly before the skeleton dies. Okay, that worked. Skeleton mobheads are my favorites right now, because I don't have any of them yet. Or at least I have more creepers and more zombies, because zombies are super easy to get. Kinda want to get rid of that guy. Did it? Legit nice thunderstorm song. Oh, skeleton horse trap. We'll do that one after the thunderstorm. I'll just take this one here because he's so close. Ooh. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. I'm in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. I'm in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. This is actually how we lost the last trident. I had a full inventory and I didn't get it back. Zombie head there. It might be over, but let's... No! There's more, there's more. That was right in my face. Now it's definitely over. I feel like there was one more zombie head here. Not this one. Is this a crater we just made? I'll just fly over to check it out. It's a crater, but it has water in it. Probably this one here. And right in the corner. Switching the elytra again. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Now, in all that time, I didn't read a single word in chat. Let me switch the playlist because this one ended. I'm just quickly reading up on chat to see what you guys wrote. Oh, for a moment I was scared because Pietro said, good thing you have to try them now. And I was kinda afraid that I lost it again. Creepers were made from pigs. Absolutely true. Their height and length were switched around by accident, but the legs remained the same. And that's how they become this weird shape. And then Notch decided to roll with it. You guys were way early with the subs. Hey Eric, welcome to the stream as well. I kinda enjoy rain, to be honest. I don't mind it. Okay, now back to where we were. I wanted to find my old house. And I literally have no clue where to look for it because I haven't been there in a long while. Now, I kinda know how to look for it. Because I do remember that there is a dark oak forest after we came in from the ocean side that would guide me to it. So I think we're gonna fly in from here. And then at some point, hopefully find a dark oak forest, and then after we cross that, it could be this one, we can go right. Chris, what exactly do you mean by a promotion on the server? Oh, a promotion like this. On the Discord server. What would you like to be promoted to? And how much more than nothing would you like to make? Yes, this is the village, which means that is the base. Nice. And now the reason we were here, it's kind of dumb actually. We just want to hop in the Nether portal. I don't want to do anything here. Oh, I also... Unable to open game mode switcher, no permissions. That's actually a good sign. I hit F3 and something. I think like 4 or something? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go in through the back because the door is closed. I made this house and I was so disappointed with the way it looked. I really didn't like it at all. But it did its job. I don't really want to get a texture pack to do those things because it kind of makes the game easier. So even if it's a very small improvement, it's still like lowbrow cheating, and I don't want to do it. Ooh, for a moment I was worried I didn't have obsidian in my inventory. Could be F3, no, F3 plus N, I don't think so. My hand was nowhere near N at the moment. $23 times nothing? I mean, that's a fair request. We can do that. How about I give you 10 cooked chicken on the side? Does that work? Okay, I really hope that getting rid of the nether roof portal, which was in the exact same coordinates, is gonna help this. So let's try. This part is good. This should get back to this portal. This part is good. Now the other portal is the one that worries me. I didn't get properly outside of the portal. Now still, it's kinda confusing. I think it's because of the roof portals. they do something different while syncing up. I don't know what exactly. Because before I had 3 portals which were way closer together than these 2 are. And they worked fine with the chunk loaders. The difference there was that none of them went to the nether roof. Yeah, this is too bad. This is really too bad, but this gotta go for now. Because, and actually, let me think a little bit. This direction would be overworld to that side. I'm gonna go here. There might be portal remains behind here. Well, yes and no. There was a portal there, but I moved it out. Got a tiny piglin scare there. Okay, this is block 143. Yeah, fair enough. Minus 266. Let's write 267 because that's the one next to it. Now let's place a portal back here. This is one of those classic things that shouldn't take much time, but then it ends up taking a lot. This one I'll leave broken. We're gonna go back through the nether. Actually guys, let me pause the stream for just like 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, and I'll grab a tiny bite to eat and go to the toilet, and then I'll be back. So see you in 5. I'll let the music run for you guys.
I look to the left, look to the right.
Alright, back and ready. It was a quick lunch, but it was a good lunch. Thank you guys. And Eric, Mr. Crazy Man, I like your new name. That's a good upgrade. $10 mil subs is a lot. Okay, wait, let me think. What are you doing here? I disabled the portal up there. So if I go out through the end portal, I should be back at base, and now we only have overworld portal. Or a nether roof portal. My hunger is glitched. Pietro, nice. What are you doing? And Leo, welcome back. Pumpkin head before we go into the end. I should consider making stairs there at some point. Okay, and now the next step. I don't need the obsidian anymore, so... Oh, I do need the obsidian, and I need it right now. Now the next step is reconnecting that portal. And I just hope that this one will work, because it's a little further away. And I accidentally had a portal in this location before, so I know whereabouts it should be. But let me just calculate it real quick. So first number was 143 in the nether, times 8 should be 1144. And then the Z value was 267 negative in the nether, so that should be negative 2136. Cat, I ate a sandwich with cheese and some peppers, and it was really nice. 1144, 2136. I don't have my elytra on. Should be somewhere around here. Oh, 1144. Let me just try figuring it out while in the air. 1144 is about here. 2136 is around here. That's not where I expected it to be. Okay, let's fight this guy. I did eat cheese. So 2136. That's in the middle of the ocean. So it means it didn't sink up last time. It's here. I mean, I didn't exactly eat cheese, I ate some sort of cheese. And cheese has never ever been called camembert, which is what I just ate. So I think cheese and I are cool. This is not gonna dent our friendship. We're good. I don't really care about this looking pretty. I just want to know if it works. Okay, all of this is... Yes, we're your French brethren. I mean... Geez, normally I wouldn't, but they taste so yummy. I mean, I couldn't help myself. This is the fanciest portal ever. It's like the dirt house of Nether portals. But we'll take it if it works. So then back to this one, which will definitely not be the dirt house of Nether portals. Should take us up on the Nether roof, please. No! This is just not fair. Okay. So here's the game plan. I'm not gonna have a Nether portal for a little while. I will only have roof portals. For some reason it's not meant to be. Everything is in the right place, so it should work, but it's not. So I have to investigate how this works with roof portals differently and why it doesn't work in its current shape. But I have to owe you guys that answer for now, and I'll tell you some next time when we're having the stream why this was the case. For now we just go through here. Petra, are you playing a regular world or a hardcore world? Not hardcore. Okay, make sure your stuff is fine. That's it. So final test. Now the situation should be that this links up to the Nether roof. The other one as well. The one inside base. And eventually we want to fix it so that the one in base doesn't go to the Nether roof anymore. This one does. Leo, I absolutely agree. That is a shame. I literally switched versions for it. But that means that everyone who's not on a PC platform can't play hardcore by design. This kind of sucks. Okay, this whole thing is a little bit of a fiasco for now, but we'll take it. We'll bring those heads to the collection. 5 new Mobheads, that's not a bad score. And it's starting to be a serious collection already. So 20 zombies, 12 creepers, 8 skeletons. Not bad. Hey Matthias, welcome to the stream. Today's a building day, so we made this big ass Nether portal right there, which is spawning a ton of pigmen. I hadn't considered that, but whatever, we'll take it. Huh, that's weird. I expected him to go back through. Oh, whoops, 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 bad words, bad words. I heard a bad word. We're gonna get rid of a few more blocks here. Yeah, sometimes you move too many blocks. I think I'm gonna cover all of this later, but I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not sure if I wanna keep the stone feel or go more for a nethery feel. Maybe some other feel, like a ocean type. So the first thing I'm gonna focus on is getting the lines right, which sometimes is a little tricky with the haste beacon setup. I'm not sure how I feel about these all of these zombie packs spawning. I mean, it could be fine if they don't really have a way of getting out. So I would have to design the whole thing like a one-way traffic solution, which could work. I don't mind doing that. Could work like this. Decided after I jumped that I wanted to get rid of that sea lantern. No, Cat, you're not muted. Absolutely not. I don't see your last comment though. Oh, it is hardcore. No, but I was actually asking about Pietro's world. Cat, if you ever get muted, there's a good reason for it, and you will know why. This is not okay. This is very much not okay. Everything else is already reasonable. This corner is very square, but I'll fix that later. I don't really mind for now. I do mind this. I honestly never thought I would build anything out of diorite, because I used it for a white texture sometime when I was trying something out in a world before this one. And then I really didn't like it as a white block. And kinda felt like, nah, diorite, I'm not sure about it, doesn't really work. And then this happened, because I didn't have enough quartz and I didn't want to get it. I decided let's just try it out with diorite. Actually worked pretty okay. Maybe I can hit this? Yes, I can. Okay, that's already a lot better. Thought you did get told, for sure. Some of what I'm doing here now might be double work, as in we cover it up now, kind of clean it up, and then we get to cleaning it up later again. That's fine. Water gate on this side, I don't really need it right now, but I'm inclined to have it on all 4 sides. So we'll leave it and we'll probably come back to it. Diorite has to go here. My ears indicated that there was one more coming. Oh my god, the spawns. Jeez, that's a lot of health potions. I'm quite sure you're not gonna need that many. Okay, let's see how it's looking. Okay, now I have to actually decide. First I'm gonna clear the entire frame, because this is a waste. I'm not gonna cover that up with stone, I'm gonna cover it up with something else. And that's the thing we have to decide on. What type of block is gonna build the actual portal frame, because it needs to be something that has a nice texture. It also needs to be something that has stairs, because stairs are very essential. And I think I would be leaning towards some sort of a blackstone setup, but I'm also not entirely sure, because I don't think we have that much blackstone now. So maybe there's something else that we already have enough of, and it would work nice with the textures in the area. So after we clean this out a little bit, set this up, let's head inside to the storage area, see what we got there. Sandstone. I don't think I like how sandstone works with the prismarine green blocks. Getra, I read your comment, but you guys should consider that there's a delay between my video feed and the moment where you see it. So I'm probably gonna see things later than you say it, and thereby the reaction time is gonna be a bit slow. Glowstone. Yeah, we're very low on blackstone. The nether bricks are already at the fortress farm.
Listen to the midnight radio.
Prismarine stairs.
Listen to the midnight radio.
We could consider building the thing out of prismarine.
Sing along to the midnight radio. Don't wanna wait.
I mean, for an ocean base, we are still missing prismarine.
A gentle breeze, the night's got a fever. To the moon and back, playing loud in the speakers. You and me, can I make
Prismarine could work.
it away? Oh yeah.
Prismarine could actually work very well. Let's give it a shot. I like it.
Listen to the midnight radio.
Let's actually go through the effort of crafting fresh blocks. What are you and your friend gonna do, Kat? This is not the most exciting thing, but it gotta be done. Oh, I actually cleared it out pretty recently.
Listen to the midnight.
52 iron. That's a good start. I think that's pretty much all you're gonna need at the beginning of the game. Yes, Eric, you are Mr. Crazy Man. This is actually true. Fabian, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Can you join what? Mojang, we're working on the base and we actually spent a lot of time trying to set up nether portals because... Okay, this is not working. Ah, there it goes. Because I want to have a nether portal that goes to the nether roof and I want to have a separate nether portal that goes to just the nether underworld, let's call it that. And for some reason I can sync up portals very close to each other to the right place, but not when one of them goes to the roof and the other one doesn't. So I have to do a little bit of research sometime off stream to resolve that issue. For now I decided that the urgent thing to do is to have the nether roof transport, because that is where I will go to the fortress farm, and the fortress farm is the first thing we're gonna work on now. You got better at Minecraft on a break? For me that happens a lot. When I don't play a game, usually everything falls into place after. But then it's very easy to slip back into new bad habits. Kat, you're gonna go to Gangster Turb and record each other doing stuff? That's a bit of a sketchy idea. I'm not sure I like it, because it's not very respectful of the area and the people that live there. So you absolutely don't need to consider my opinion, but if you would ask me, I would say probably don't. Eric, what up? I'm just gonna leave the pigmen be for a little while, because otherwise I'm gonna spend so much time just getting rid of spawns. And since they don't aggro until I do something to aggro them, it's gonna be fine anyway. I'm actually gonna fill in this entire back wall. Reason being that it's pretty fast to fill in an entire area. And then I have a backdrop because you're always gonna see this through the portal. And I'll probably chip out little bits here and there to actually make it look good later. And prismarine blocks, again, are pretty much free. Mojang Speedy was fun. We did some hunter versus speedrunner things. And to be honest, everybody struggled a little bit. A lot of people died by themselves or to mobs or whatever. Which was to be expected because speedrunning, especially speedrunning under pressure, it's not that easy. But we had a really good time doing it. At least for me, I had a lot of fun. Video is going to be a little late this week because it's kind of a busy week for me. And I didn't want to bail on streaming for you guys. So I gave that priority today. And also if we do the building streams, that also guarantees that I will make a little progress on the world. So things don't casually grind to a halt. Which sometimes life gets in the way and that kind of thing happens. So you gotta put in your fail-safes. And that's what the building streams are for. And actually, for me building streams are really fun. Kind of feels like free progress because I'm just hanging out with you guys, but also at the same time I'm gonna be doing something that had to be done anyway. If I did a proper job, this is the cave entrance from the video I posted yesterday. If you guys didn't see it, check it out. It was a really fun one to make, and I think it's a pretty good video. I'm slowly getting better at the edits. Thanks, Mojang. I'm also pretty happy with the base. It's a good start to something. Eric wants you guys to say Skywars. Kat, are you talking in-game or real world? Okay, then I still think the same thing is true, because people actually live there, and then for you to go out there and make videos of each other doing stuff, you're kind of making a joke at their expense. How chill is this song, by the way? Very classic building music. just a normal world. But Pietro, is it just a normal world? Or is it gonna be a really, really awesome world? Because then I think it should have a different name, maybe. So Kat, is it the area you guys live? Something wrong here. Pietro, normal has for normal world? Normal world? If he actually lives there, then it's a different thing for me. What is this? Not sure about this, not sure about anything, but this is just already a little bit better. Now let me think. The Earth is a normal world. You're right. I have Mojang. It's awesome, especially if they dream like they're running or something. I just realized that I need to get something from the base. Yeah, Kat, like I said, if your friend lives there, then it's a different thing. I'm gonna have to remove a lot more stone, I realized. Because all of it has to be prismarine for this to work. No, it's fine. You understand the difference, right? Sure, cool. Maybe this entire edge should be gone. Be a little bit careful here not to dig too deep or I'll flop the entire place and it will be super annoying to clean it up. Point in case. Let's actually fix that. Not intentional, just a mess up. CubeCraft as in the server. What are you gonna play? Sure, can't do that. Send it on Discord, I'll check it out. Okay, this is actually good. I have a solid idea for what we're gonna do here. But I'm gonna warn you guys that it will take a while to get this done. It's gonna be worth it. For me, the first part of any building project is to figure out how the lines are gonna run. With lines, I'll go out to the front and I'll show you in a minute. That would have been in place, yes. I'm not sure if the line goes out to here, so what I'm doing here is just carving it out. And then I'm gonna create some distance before I decide if it keeps running on here. This is gonna be need to fill it up anyway. Villagers are a great place to start a server. Let's first see if we can make Loony as a channel work first. Hermitcraft is super awesome, but it's not the mission. Fair question would be, what is the mission? And I can tell you guys, it would be really, really cool if I can use this next year to actually make a job out of YouTube, which is exceptionally hard, but I will try my best. And if I could do that, it means I can make content full-time and work on projects full time, and if I can do that, I promise to make some really cool stuff. Because the main thing it takes is just time. Okay, let's create a little bit of distance again. And I'll explain a little bit what we're doing. I want this portal to look a little bit like the portal that I used as a thumbnail for the last Speedy Saturday video that is out. Let's actually get rid of this guy. So it's gonna have crossover lines here and it's gonna be woven shut a little bit. But I don't want it to be a circle like this with the prismarine. And I want different like tentacles or spikes or many different names to call that coming out. So that it comes forward a little bit. And then this area around it, I don't think I want the entire thing to be prismarine. I think I want this area, like inside of there, to be prismarine, and then stone around it. And around the base of the spikes it should like fuse together a little bit. I think that would be a cool way to set this up. So let's get back to removing this. Even 2 blocks of gravel scare me when I'm on this world. I was seriously startled there for a moment. Which I think is a good thing. I'm really careful. Yesterday I cleared a mine shaft looking for a notch apple. And I was so careful doing it. But I also, during the entire clear, I never even once got into a situation which was considered dangerous in any way. And I feel like if I can keep that attitude towards how dangerous things are, I have a very good chance of surviving, because I'll think before doing something which could prevent a mistake. Because eventually the only way I'm gonna die, or the most likely way, is not because the game is too difficult or because I get into a situation I can't handle. It's because I get into a situation where I shouldn't have been in the first place, because I make some sort of a judgment error or other type of error. Basically, to die, you have to mess up. And if I can stay really careful, I have a better chance of not messing up, and thus a better chance of not dying. Get rid of these guys real quick. I want to do it with the axe because it's a one-hit kill on all of them. Only exception is if the guy has a trident, because if they have a trident, let's just go out to see where I need to cut the line. If they have a trident, I want to use my looting sword. Well, Mojang, I will keep mining at night, and there's a good reason for that. Is that if you sleep, you're basically skipping 12 hours, or well, you sleep till daylight, but if you sleep right at the beginning of the night, you skip 12 hours of the Minecraft day, which means that your playtime per day is cut by half. And right now I'm quite far in the game, but I'm only on day 765. And I really want to try and get the most out of my days, which means taking a few risks by working at night, but I feel like it's a solid trade-off. And honestly, it's not that important to get a lot done in fewer days. There's nobody telling you that you should do it. But I think of it like a badge of honor, like something that takes effort, because it means that I have to be more aware when I'm playing to avoid making mistakes, since there will be monsters around. And I could just try to prevent seeing monsters altogether, but I kinda don't want to do it. And I think it might actually be a good thing for my mindset as well, because playing like this, there's never any moment in a game where I consider anything to be completely safe. There's always an idea in my mind that something can happen, which actually keeps me on my toes. Makes me take the game serious at all times, and even when I'm building, I'm still looking around to make sure that there's no mobs there, because in a lot of situations there could be. Even though that works and you can mine the blocks in 2 jumps, it's almost never a good idea. Just go up a little bit higher. That one probably shouldn't be there. I might need it, but I'll find out later. A drowned in the villager farm. That's usually not a good sign. Can you fix it? I kinda like this. The way that the prismarine is gonna fuse with the stone, I think might really work well. I'm not sure if fusing makes sense right now, but you'll see what I mean by it. This block is almost always going to be annoying from that perspective. Simplify the process to make the work easier. Sometimes I give that a high priority, and sometimes I don't. Right now I'm kind of just messing around, which also gives me time to think about it. Time to realize which block I want to go where and why. And a lot of time I don't really care about being the most efficient I could possibly be. Or about having things easy. Because you're gonna have to do it anyway. You might as well just kind of chill through it and let it figure out itself. But since you're not really pushing hard to get it done, you kind of vibe through it, and then at some point it's nearly done and you just do the last bits to finish it. So it doesn't always have to be effective or great or speedy. Sometimes it only has to be chill, and then the rest kind of figures itself out while you're working. That is very much the approach on this thing right now. Because the only concept I had going into this is that I wanted to make a big portal and then make sections of it covered up so that it kind of comes out, or it's not such a huge portal. Probably the entrance will be here, and then you have a line going here and a line going here, and they kind of weave in and out. The whole concept after that, as for the bits coming out on the outside and this circle and everything, only came to be after I decided that the blocks were going to be prismarine. So that's what I mean by having things figure themselves out. If you don't plan for it, you'll kind of make solutions up on the fly. Okay. Change of plans. I just hope it wasn't a fluke thunderstorm, because I hear nothing now. Oh, nice. Don't have the creepers murder the sheep. Back to messing up the desolate plains. That would have been quite the shot. Missed him like 5 times by now. Okay, I want to get him up here because I saw a skeleton walking around somewhere here. Or I got flashed and it was a chicken instead. I'll take the zombie. Big boom. I don't care about the spiders, I'll just leave them be. I heard phantoms behind me. Usually I'm a lot more careful with the mobs, but during a thunderstorm I care about speed because it's gonna be over soon. I think it might be over. No, it's not over. Now it's over. That's too bad. speedy escape. No! It's back!
It's time to move on 'cause my time is now. I am a woman, play by my own. I got my stupid own soul. And then I take a step. I make mistakes I never made before.
I don't think I got anything there because the other one exploded first. Nice shot. Wait, did he die? He died! I don't think I've ever seen that happen. I feel like... No, not over. That is gonna be a skeleton skull for sure, which I really like. No, 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 no! Ah, damn, he wasn't in range yet. I'm not too worried about the damage here. Just let food do its thing. Where's the creep? Here's a charged boy. I think I'll leave him, get the other one first. Oh man. Okay, this works. Boom, explode. No, skeleton didn't die. This thunderstorm is such a struggle. This is the only reason I sometimes sleep. It's because phantoms are so annoying in moments like these. It's still going. Okay, skeleton, come here, get me. Creeper, come and get me. I don't even know if... How did that skeleton survive it again? And now it's done. Okay, GG. Whew. I have to keep in mind that after this, the shield is quite damaged. That was such a long thunderstorm. We only got 2 zombie heads because all of the skeletons almost died, but not quite. Oh well. It's still two zombie heads. I'll take it. kind of want to sleep. Oof. We got rid of. That is a lot of arrows. This is basically garbage, I don't really need it. And we continue where we left off. These sorts of curves, for me, usually work best if I don't think about them too much and then fix it later. For example, this one was a little bit too long. These on the floor are pretty much okay for now, and I might change it later. I feel like this corner needs a little bit of filling. I don't like this, but I think for now the general line is fine, so I'll leave it like this. Rain, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Okay, let's start filling this in a little bit. All of this is very random, and I kind of do it on intuition and then fix it after. Those misplaced blocks might actually work really, really well. No! Don't accidentally lose the trident again. Malik, my villagers are only in the old house, and I haven't used them in a long time, like since the first dragon fight actually, because I just used them to prepare for the bare minimum, and then I got the rest of the enchantments from the enchanting table at the Enderman farm. And I only have librarians, nothing else. I'll get villagers later, but for now I don't really care about it. I'm so sorry, I'm just responding to the name that's there. I'll call you Lyric.
I am not the victim of this love affair. You can make me go away. I don't really care if it's getting fair. I just wanna love you, babe.
One block at a time puzzle.
Your finger got me in a twist.
This straight line is gonna go, clearly.
Used to see it.
This is a bit bulky.
Yeah, you can turn me upside down. Turn my heart inside. But I have never given up. Do it again. Let's do it again. Sleep before the dead and love is
Nah, regular Loony is fine. No need for King Loony.
Let's do it again. You were what I need, don't you understand? We were made to fall in love. Give me what I ask, let me hold your hand. Baby, you just have to know. You got me around your finger. You got me in a twisted state. But I refuse to see it.
Missing one specific kind of block. Lyric, I have 3. You see what I did there? I remembered. I completely unnecessarily added lyric in the sentence. It's a very good question, but at this point I don't see it. I don't think so. Because I don't think I have I think I have more ideas than I will have ever have time for to execute. So what I'm doing now is just picking the favorites, I guess, and then trying to get them done. Which is also why I'm deciding to really focus on one project at a time. And right now I don't have projects all over the world. No worries. Lyric Marrow 09. That's a very classic Xbox gamer tag. Loony comes from something I can't quite share with you guys yet, but I will in the future. You can call me Loonster, Loonster Uwu, like Pumpkin Uwu. I think it's fair, sure. Loony comes from a name I was already using for a different project. But I'll share it with you guys when we're a bit further along the road. I'm a big fan of Pumpkin Uwe. It's a great name. Understand your logic. See what you did there. Please do that. I'm very much for doing that. Yes, Mojang, it's actually coming very, very soon. I expect that next week Sunday we're gonna have a Speedy Sunday. So not the next Sunday, but the one after. We're probably gonna have Speedy Sunday on Bedrock. And I hope that is sooner than you might have expected. I'm not even sure if I can make this. Yes. Nope.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action.
It'd be fun, right?
What we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away, this is what we waited for.
Derek, I appreciate it, man. I hope we'll get there, but I think we will. Thanks, Mojang. I think we're getting there. Now I have to figure out what the entrance is. It might be this one. This is nice in the middle. Or this one. Because it's still very open. And I don't think I want to close it much more there. Maybe just... That doesn't fit. No, not this one. That could be a start. Dylan? Okay. Can do. Okay. So with that part in place, I think we're gonna work on the surrounding area a little bit. Feel this needs to come out a little further. Just straight up ignoring gold ore there. I might have to take that. Tried mining with a bow, very professional move. This is a very good example of the thing I've been saying, where I kind of let things figure themselves out. I had no idea the line was gonna go this way, but I feel like it does. And it might even come up here a little bit. Which means that the stairs are naturally gonna come in from this way. But I kinda like that. I remember cheese. Leo, what looks out of place?
When you say you feel low and good things are hard to see.
I think we'll fix that. I think it's part of the process that it looks out of place.
I know somewhere we could be.
Because right now it's very much weird and inset. But I think if we fly over, it might already be a little bit better.
Everyone is happy and the sun will shine on everybody sing. Why don't you let yourself slip out of control?
Nah, it works for me. It's gonna be fine.
Get your feet up on the floor.
Just stick with it. It will eventually get to where it needs to be.
Feels dark and friends seem hard to find. You know how to light a spark just to let your ways unwind.
Okay, lots of guardians spawning in.
Everyone could be so happy and the sun will shine on everybody sing.
Yeah, I will. There's gonna be lots of hangovers actually. We're gonna start with this one here. Minecraft truth or dare? Absolutely not in a hardcore world. Absolutely not. Not even for a second will I consider it. No. No. Hey Weeb. No. Welcome back, Chris. Not gonna happen. Absolutely not gonna happen. The direction for this one is off. Let's fix it right away. Chris, great idea. Let's do it. I'm in. I can see this working, but it will eventually need a lot of detailing, because if I'm gonna make all of this out of plain prismarine, it's gonna look very flat. Is the best way to describe it. It will look like nothing's going on there. Nice, Pietro, what did you get? Zero likes, nice. I honestly think this stream is exactly as advertised. It's a building stream. It's nothing more, nothing less. Diamond. Not great, not bad. Depends which stage of the game you are. Early on can be really, really nice. I feel these two pillars should come together. Building stream is super zen. I really like it too. Really like it. I enjoy this a lot. It's more fun than building by myself. And at first I was like, I felt like this might be the part of the gig, part of the project that would disappear in streams, because you I felt like we want to do high action things in stream. But to be completely honest, that's the biggest part of building a world like this is not the high action, it's the building. So building streams are good. I want to do a lot of those. Building streams are honest streams. Six obsidian, nice. People are buying creative minutes on the server off of me. No. Absolutely not. Not for sale. Yoda, back to the welcome back to the stream. Good to have you here again. Thanks for visiting. Or lava buckets. Lava buckets will work for you as well. Talking to Pietro there. He's trying to make a nether portal. Right? Oh. Didn't intend to do that. I feel like it's slowly growing into the terrain. Hey, Norbert, welcome back to the stream. How'd it work go? Mostly, I'm asking, did you have a good time? Weep, do you mean for the upcoming Speedy Saturday? Then yes. For past Speedy Saturdays, absolutely not. Be my guest. Nice. What were you working on? Let's fly around for a moment just to see how we're doing. Captain Sparkle's Fallen Kingdom. What's that, Leo? The name for whatever we're doing, or it's a reference to something? I mean, that's a good start. I like it. Oh, nice. That does sound cool. I have literally no idea. I feel very ignorant right now. Enlighten me. Search that up on YouTube? Okay, I will. So I mute the stream. No, I'm not gonna look it up now. I'll look it up after the stream. But mute it so you don't get demonetized. Oh, don't worry about spelling. I got what you meant. Stuck the landing. sometimes it's important to check angles, because from this side, this one looks pretty good, but I just noticed that from this side, it kind of just goes straight up. Now, we could fix it by changing the direction on this one, but I think if we put a tiny one in between here, it also fixes the same problem. So we're gonna do that instead. Oh, and now, I'm making spawnable spaces again, so we have to consider that as well in a minute. In a new world, and you just got the 10 obby, like you switch worlds in between now and when you talked about it before and you found obby already. Oh wow, that's speedy. How'd you find that? Why did you switch worlds, by the way? Let's get rid of this. Now, like I said before, this one doesn't need to be big for what I want. So we'll probably just make a tiny one. Now, if we make something tiny, and we want it to have the same sort of all over the place shape. Oh, this is right. We have to make the turns actually really quick. Something to keep in mind. Now let's see if that does it. I think yes, but this corner needs to be filled up because now it comes out very oddly. As I said, spawnable spaces. Okay. Now we're still working on getting the base thing set up. But we're gonna switch to stone real quick. So same basic components. But regular stone. And then Giant Captain Sparkle's statue for the memes. I'm afraid I can't promise. Also, because I generally enjoy making creative or original things more than trying to copy something. Not saying it's not cool, but it's just a personal preference. Okay, so flint and steel is the way to go. Find yourself some flint. You probably have the iron. This part of the project always work that we're gonna do again. Because I'll be cleaning up things now, and then after we finish the entire thing, I'm gonna try to make it look dirty again. Finding mossy blocks and such. But I feel like the cleaning is worth it. Because it gives you more freedom in the next part. Getro, you're playing a solid new world. It's going well. This is really solid building music. I have a weird relationship with zombie pigs. On the one hand, I kinda miss when the times when they were in charge of the Nether and you could just walk around safely as long as you didn't hurt anyone. But at the same moment, when I have a zombie pig right next to me here, I still don't trust him. I still feel like I could have him hit me for no reason at all. It's weird. Let's actually stash all of this for a moment. So I just have some space to pick up new blocks. Even if these blocks seem pretty useless, chests are basically free because I have enough wood. So I might as well hang on to it. Who knows if sometime in the far future I decide that I need a ton of granite. You never know. Right, guys, I'm gonna take another tiny little break. Just walk around for a little bit. And I'll see you in a few minutes. I'll be back in like 5.
all night. All night, all night, all night. Fading out within the lights. And what I like is you and I inside all night. Don't be waiting, here's what you can find. Let's do whatever, what is on your mind. This is my kind of thing, so what you say? There's no tomorrow, it's too far away. 'Cause ooh, here's what we gon' do. Take it to the limit, there's no other way. And ooh, with you by my side, dive into the ocean, let me be your guide. If tonight never comes again, I don't mind. This is not the end, so come with me and just enjoy the ride. If we're gonna do what you gotta lose, what you gotta lose. Don't you care about what people have to say? Let's do whatever, we'll do it anyway. So come with me, are you being shy? Some call me crazy, but it's alright. 'Cause ooh, here's what we gon' do. Take it to the limit, there's no other way. And ooh, with you by my side, dive into the ocean, let me be your guide. If tonight never comes again, I don't mind. This is not the end, so come with me and just enjoy the ride. If we're gonna
Aha, Weeb. You're too slow. You're too slow with the pranks. I'm already back. Let's get back into it. I'm thinking we're gonna have some sort of a walkway down here. Water on either side. Maybe some trees around. Have like a tiny little garden. I'm not sure about it, but it could work. If we want to do that, we might decide covering this in dirt. Let's try it out. Also, you guys feel free to prank me. I wouldn't mind. Pranks are alright. I probably have a grass block somewhere. I think at the old house. Also, I can say I'm up for pranks all I want, but it doesn't really matter. Because Weeb is gonna prank me anyway. He has a few times. Quite successful, I might add, because apparently I'm not that hard to prank. Gotta look out not to make this too high or it will take away from the effect that we have here. Right. And even though this looks really good, it's probably not gonna work. Stairs, because we can't place grass blocks over it. Or dirt. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. So apparently dirt is rarer than stone at this moment, because I never went through the trouble of actually collecting dirt. I just held on to it when I found it, and I spent a lot more time mining than I spent clearing terrain above ground. So if I need to fill up holes, I'll use stone for now. And otherwise maybe we get to a point where we actually need to go and collect dirt, which is fine. Really speedy process. Let me actually put this here, works much better. Jeez, good luck with the meeting. Thanks for being here, keeping an eye out. See you soon, and I look forward to doing those signs. That's a really, really good idea. Cool. Nachtmordotte, enjoy your dinner as well. Have a good one. Thanks for being here for the stream. Oh, I said this wasn't gonna work, but I was wrong. It is gonna work. I really like doing this with the stairs. I have one just regular and then one upside down, which kind of makes a one block hole, but in a different location than where you would normally have it. Might work, might not work, not quite sure. So this has to go. always, if you want to know if it works, take a little bit of distance. This will stay dirt, whereas all of this is gonna become grass. So on account of that happening, this needs to go and also this needs to go. Now we want all of those back. Kinda cool song, this one. Very, very poppy, but I can appreciate it. There have been times where I didn't listen to pop music like at all, but lately I've been feeling this kind of vibe. Book and quill. I think a feather, ink sac, and a book. Ah, Chris beat me to it actually. I use this chest for the kind of useful things that I want to find later. This side is pretty much garbage for now until we sort it, and then it could be useful for a later project, who knows. I might end up not liking how this looks with grass at all, but we gotta try it out. Now, I should also be aware, because we're taking all of this out now, and I just removed the lanterns, all of this area is gonna get dark again, so we are gonna get some mob spawns. As I said before, it's fine, but I have to be aware. Which also means that I want to have my chest plate on rather than my elytra, because then I can afford to be surprised. Whereas with the elytra on, it could get really, really messy really fast. Not sure about this corner. I think probably all of it should be dirt if we want to make this work. I actually like this to be a little bit lower. I don't really like the way this looks. The way it combines the dirt and the thingy. The prismarine. On the other hand, I think it is gonna work well for the general vibe in here. If we have some greens, some trees, some things going on. This guy spawned here. That guy spawned here. Okay, the most stupidly annoying thing that can happen here is that we have creepers spawning on top of these things, which is very feasible. They can. On top of these things, I mean, there's not many spawning spaces there, but there are enough. And we saw how crazy it got earlier on in the stream when we walked away. So there's two options. Either I walk away and I have to clear this entire area again when we get back to it, or I just stay in the area now, try to make sure that I stay within the 24 blocks, and be careful if I switch sides. I think this area could use a tree as well. That is problematic. Did I put it in the wrong place? I think I did. What are you gonna record, Mojang? You're making a video? What do you mean my real voice, Loony? Pietro, the way I'm talking right now, or if I edit it or anything? I mean, there's no sound effects, if that is what you're asking. But then I would say, yeah, it's my real voice. I think on the videos there's a slight edit just to make it a little bit clearer, easier for people to hear. When I'm streaming, there's nothing there, so it's just 100% how I sound. This feels a little bit weird, but it actually works well. So let's get rid of this. I really do not enjoy this and this gravel block, but I have to go outside to fix it, so I'll do it in a minute.
But I feel alive with you. Take it easy on my heart, otherwise I fall apart. I'm alive.
Maybe this would be a good idea. Get rid of these three. Just to carry it over here. Maybe this one as well. But place it deeper. Very dramatically deep. Nice, welcome back. Was it a good dinner? I'm about to head off and have mine as well. I do that too sometimes. When I'm done, feel done. Okay. I think that works. Now I want to mix the top of this. I'll go back to get more stone and kind of blend it in like I was saying earlier. Nice! Glad to hear that. Good dinner makes a happy man, right? Or a woman, a person. It's a good question. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Let's check it out. I think it's here, right? No, I need 10 more. This place actually already quite nice, so I don't have to do much here. Nope. Yeah, I gotta do it. It's gonna get real messy. That's one sign. The other one is gonna be all the way over here somewhere, probably. Okay, we're looking for a sign that escaped. There it is. New world called I'm Kinda Bored. Not the best name ever. I think you can do better. But for a moment I thought we had falling water here all the way, but it's actually fine. Right. Now this isn't ideal, this little place. I could fix that, but I have to remove these two. This works, but then this one has to go as well, because all of the blocks that will go there later, I want them to turn into grass blocks, otherwise it's gonna look really weird. And it doesn't work if there's a half slab above it, because then the block space, the block data space is already occupied. Okay, so we go back to this side. And now we start thinking about the blending in. Could be done like this, I think. Can I make that? I think it might be possible. Maybe jump from a little higher. Ah, so close. Okay. This one's hard to tell from there, but I think it could work. This blending would have to be done on the outside, but I can do that. These are very minor details, but I think they really matter. This place looks awkward. This is the rule for your world. You can only play there if you're bored. I kinda want that, but this is so weird. This is not great. That could work. Figuring out details. Now these parts are a little weird. This part doesn't look great. Let's go out there to fix it. Lots of unnecessary blocks there. Thanks, Rose. I agree, it's coming along well. We're getting somewhere. Right now, well, I'm up here. I'll just place some pretty random stairs. Not everywhere, just to make a few dents in all these very straight lines that we're making. Blow up a desert temple. Wild idea. This corner definitely needs some work. Oh, I actually ran this way to get slabs, but I didn't. So slabs, let's go. You feel tired. Usually what I do, Weeb, is do pretty much anything that I feel like doing. Something chill and easy. Then once you're kind of feeling it again, then try doing something useful. Something that makes you feel useful. Really didn't like that I had two exactly identical shapes there. Stair went there. Don't like this particular block. Could just go away and be stair instead. Same for this one. I don't want to make it identical. So I'll make it a slab instead. Nah, I don't mind, Chris. The detailing is important. If you don't do the detailing, you might as well not do the whole thing. And I don't mind if this is this world is special to me. So I approach it a little bit different than I do most builds. Some things that I feel like there would absolutely not be worth it somewhere else might be worth it here. And if we compare this corner that we just fixed all the little things for, it does look a lot better than this one. It's something I referred to last stream. From my experience doing creative work, I feel like if I'm doing a project, the end result is generally 90% of your time goes into making all the lines fit and making sure that everything kind of flows right. And then if it's a project with a deadline for me, in the last 5% of the work, you at least get 60% of the result when you start filling in the details. And if you run out of time somehow, you're gonna end up with a very, very partial product. Now, in this case, because I'm making this project for you guys, but there's nobody waiting for it to be finished, I don't really have the deadline. And that makes it so that those last 60% of the result that usually only take 5% of my time, even though they have a huge impact, I can spend a lot more time on it now. So I will. And I don't really mind that some things are taking longer than they normally would. Because it feels like a luxury that I have the ability to spend more time than I would when I was doing it for a deadline or someone else. Also, it is very quiet right now. So let's fix that. Let's hear this one more time. And by the end of this, when at some point in this world I die, and people get to go out and see what I made, nobody's gonna realize how much time it took. They're only gonna feel like, oh, this is really cool, or, well, this world is okay. So I'm gonna spend oh, this is really cool amount of time on it. Instead of the, oh, this is kinda okay amount of time. So a lot of that is gonna be detail work, but it's fine. Quite funny that you're able to break these blocks in a few times because they don't recharge as much as you can damage them. Okay, this corner, real bad. It's very rarely, but sometimes you just go up there, and the moment you go down, one corner stands out extremely. This was one. Nachtmorad, I would consider myself a builder more than anything else. And I'm very much learning the building because I've been making creative projects as a job for some 7 years. But I only really started playing Minecraft about 3 months back. I started spending a little bit more time, so I'm still getting used to all the blocks and how to use them. And that just takes a little bit of time. But this has to be a regular block and then everything, or no, it has to be there, but it has to go in a different direction. And then that entire line starts making sense. This one has to go. And then that should fix it, because it was feeling very blocky. Seven years? Yeah, that's a long time. Agreed. This needs a tiny little spike, I think. Yeah, it does. So we should take walls. It's a creeper. He creeping. I thought we had a deal that we wouldn't do that. These guys are pushing it. I think this could be all for this one. Oh no, actually, shouldn't go this way. Should go this way. Get to Atlantis. Intro anything. Don't have a plan for what you're gonna build. Just think about, hey, this place looks like it needs, and then start. Just follow your instincts from there. I want to be very consistent with keeping these around. Oh, so here it needs one as well. Was looking for the right block there. Okay. We're getting closer where I want the whole thing to be. This one doesn't work, has to be this.
Don't take it personal, but I ain't lying. I ain't hiding, I've been grinding, multiplying. I've been trying to get my weight up, staying prayed up, meditating and taking time away. You always posting up pictures, trying to
Okay.
look like you winning. I'm writing rhymes in the kitchen, soaking in moments we live in. Yeah, you got the nerve to be on me, faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, cause baby, I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus.
The iron farm at some point is gonna go. I'm not gonna keep that around forever.
I'm on hiatus.
Yeah, this place is, I like it.
Baby, don't care for me. Taking time out to be.
We're gonna need something here in this corner. Maybe just a tree or something to fill it up. General lines here are really, really nice. This mountain has to be revamped. But this is where the Mobhead Museum is gonna come. And I'm probably gonna capture mobs there as well. Okay, let's let's go to the old house, see if we have... Wait, I have one idea where it could be. I want to see if I have grass blocks. Okay, that's cool. Just the one will work for now. There's one other place where it could be. This chest? No. Rose. That's a fair point. There are no corners. In my perception, there are corners though. And it's these long open walls. They are the sides to a square. So this is a corner. And this is a corner. And this is a corner. Because this is like the flat side of it. But you're actually right. There are no corners. That's just me abusing language. Okay, so that can start doing its thing, and if I got it right, it goes all the way up to here. So we need one more grass block here. Now, let's see if I have a silk touch shovel, because I might not have it. I think I have a silk touch book. I'm quite sure I do, but I don't have it here. Now, I do have a lot of shovels. But none of these have silk touch. Okay, so there's one way. Oh my. This is already, it hasn't been textured. There's no other blocks in there, but this is really, really cool. I mean, that's a pretty serious Nether portal. I just hope that this color is gonna work well, because these two colors kind of bite. The green from the grass is not a great match, so we're probably gonna need a lot of red flowers, rose bushes, that kind of thing to keep it alive. And then that's problematic because red and purple don't really want to work. So maybe blue instead. Okay guys, it's time to call it a day. I would like to keep building here for a few hours more, but I actually have to get dinner, and then I have a dinner date. I'm gonna watch a movie with some of my favorite people who are currently in Moscow over a video connection, and we're gonna watch How to Tame Your Dragon 3, because we are finishing a dragon trilogy. For everyone that has been here, was even here for a minute, or was here for a very, very long time, I really appreciate you sticking around again. And I hope to see you soon. I might do a stream on Thursday. I'm absolutely not going to do a stream on Friday because I will be out of town for Friday and Saturday. I'm trying to do the Friday stream on Thursday instead, but it could be the case that we actually miss a Friday stream altogether, and in that case we're gonna go back to a Monday stream next week. Last good note, grass is spreading. Again, thanks everyone for watching, and I hope to see you next time at the stream. Bye bye.